Morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. We are starting today at cycle 62. Good morning, Bach, and good morning, Grande Mocha. So I think when we left off, we were trying to set up the Lum Ranch. Pet the cat. Okay. Hey, Snow. Scratchies. Oh, yeah. Gosh. He's a cutie. Wants the ear scratchies today. Okay. So, what were we doing when we left off? We were setting up a moo ranch, or a Lum ranch. We didn't get moos yet. Moos are on another planet. We have a Flox ranch going. We put in a couple statues to try to get the Shatter Floxes, but I don't think this is enough decor. We're not doing any research right now. We are trying to ranch the Lumbs, and we put them in a little pit so we can try to get some carbon dioxide in here and make them into Lumbs, which will give us algae. Now let's see who has skill points. Freya. I think Freya's done for now unless we need something else. And Ren, I think we'd like suit wearing to be his next thing. Apparently oxygen's a little slim over here. Okay, we did open up this to make some oxygen, and we have another polluted water thing here. We could also think about an electrolyzer. Although electrolyzers are so boring. We don't have very much algae. We did get we're working on a dining hall. We need ornaments to go on the display shelf. Now, we saw an artifact over here. We'd just have to dig to it. There is chlorine in there, so that's a thing. But there's also chlorine over here, so... We have oxyferns. Or alveoveras, not oxyferns. And we're ranching some hatches to get coal. Trying to remember what's going on. It's been a couple days. I'm surprised it doesn't tell us insufficient oxygen generation. Okay, we did plant some alveoveras. Are these being harvested? They should be, but it's kind of far away. We only have one Flox so far. Is there more algae in here? There's a tiny bit here, a tiny bit here. That's not a lot. Okay, what if we come get this? Oh, this has chlorine. I guess it's okay if it has chlorine there. We should be able to get that algae then. We're just on speed 2 while I remember what's going on. Are there any? Okay. Overlay organics. Let's look for algae. There's algae here. That's quite a lot. Let's dig directly up to that. Think we should be able to reach all that? We were trying to clean up. And we were also digging around at the edges so we can explore some more. Carbon dioxide in there. Oh, we have more Lum, so we could just move. They will stomp and harvest the things themselves. We have a lot of holding our breaths. Gonna get some oxygen. Get some oxalite. That's great. Good plan. Do recommend. And you're harvesting food. Okay. I think we're pretty good on the food. So we can probably turn off mush bars for the meantime. Get low on food, we'll turn them back on. So apparently we're choosing to eat mush fry. Is that really better than anything else we have? Consumables. Wow, it really is. Okay, we could think about a smoker. Smokers get warm and make CO2. What temperature? Here, 29. That's pretty toasty already. We do have the cooling here, though. Let's look at the heat map. Okay. So this is pretty chill because we have the coolant. So maybe we put the smoker like up here. Maybe in here, this level. Or I suppose it would make more sense to have it near the food. We're thinking out loud right now. Continue this. I don't think we need it quite that much. That's 26? Yeah, okay. Take that out. We got a dash of saltvine seed, which could help if we get chlorine problems. We're not doing any research right now, but I'm okay with that. Yeah, I've got coal heating the base. So the cool slush geyser, we hooked it up like a cooling loop to... It multitasks. A, it cools down our mealwoods or any other things we need to cool down. B, it warms up the water because if we tried to sieve this water at the -10 that it comes out of the geyser, it would break the pipes. We're multitasking there. Okay, Joshua earned a skill point. Joshua... Probably want suit wearing next for you, so we'll hold off. And we can always move the coal later. Put your head in the camera. Yeah, free cooling. These, like, cold water geysers are my favorite. Okay, we're not doing any research right now. Let's look at our research. I think we finished everything that doesn't require radiation, which means we probably need to set up rad research. Yeah, okay. So they changed it so it only uses, or it uses power proportional to how much radiation the generator is making. So it doesn't always use the full power all the time, which is nice. Have we found wheezeworts yet? No, we don't have any wart seeds yet. Okay, so that would be an issue. Choose a blueprint. Readying, supplying, operating with increased bonuses. Potential mechatronics. I don't like anemic. Operating, cooking doesn't go together. I think we'll take Liam for operating and or mechatronics. What should we have him wear? Something blue to go with his stylish hair. Maybe that one. Print. Okay, Liam earned a skill point. Liam is going to go into mechatronics, which means you're going to be 1 on operating, 2 on building. We'll add a bed. That right away. You can share tables, house schedules. DM will go here. We're just on speed 2 right now. Getting his bed built. Oh, we were thinking about a ornament so that could be the dining hall, which I think we're just gonna dig across here. Which I know some stuff is gonna fall, but oh well. And then we'll submit a bioscan, inspect this, remove. If we set up the artifact analysis, do we have artifact analysis? Where is it on the tree? Artifact. I've never been so motivated to get a artifact analyzed so early. Interesting. Yeah, there certainly is a difference. We're just chilling on this run to check out the new stuff. And we're also not trying to do carnivore or super sustainable or any of that, so. Well, they also made, well, the new DLC pack had lots of cute new decorative stuff, and B, to use these new display shelves, they have to have a back wall. They, like, require it. So I'm more motivated to decorate than usual. And Floxes, if we want to get the Shatter Floxes, we have to decorate. So, new motivations. Which I appreciate content updates that make you think about the game differently, you know? Or take a different approach. Our Lum friends are stomping. Okay, this is going to hold 6, correct? Yes. And you're holding both types of Blums. We're putting a little bit of food in the feeder just so they always have some. Ada. Ada's our first complete mechatronics person. Now, the advantage of starting on Badlands is that we have 19 tons of iron, so we can make a lot of stuff early without having to ever refine metal, which is pretty cool. We'll put that there. But we could also ship eggs, which I think would be good. So let's do a conveyor chute over here. How do you feel about this update? Well, critter morphs are my favorite thing in this game. So 3 new critter morphs is amazing. Oh, that's not... O is the rotate button in this game. Yeah, so I love critters. Guess we'll go like this. I still need to figure out how to do the Printerceptor thing, but I've heard it's really good too. This is gonna be eggs. Snowy has his paws on the computer. I think it's warm. He likes it, but he knows he can't sit on it. Okay, if we dig around, can we find Weezeworts? Alt-S lets us zoom out. Do we see any Weezeworts on the map? I don't see any. Oh, I do see one. Also, theoretically, the Printerceptor can give us Weezeworts. We'll dig that tile. Which I'm very excited to be able to get more of the seeds that you usually can't get more of. Okay, this is going to need shipping. I put one there and then put one there. One there. We should be able to get everything with just 2 sweepers. Oops. Keep pressing R when that's not the button I want. Air rail. I know in the beta some people were having issues with the way conveyor rails would merge was being weird. I don't know if that got fixed or not. Probably did, but not sure. This is gonna be eggs. Now, we could also load the coal automatically. If we put it here, that would be good. Our food will all get loaded automatically. Good. Setting this up. We also want shipping here. This is going to be crowded. Maybe we don't worry about shipping here yet. Bit of a tight fit. How's our algae? We have a little bit. Good, good. Okay, we should be shipping the eggs now. Now, we could also ship the coal over here and then pick it back up and drop it off. Which maybe we'll do. Put that there, it should be okay. We need to make sure a mechatronics person can go in there to build it. Oh. Okay, so we could pick up coal and meat, drop them off here, then pick up coal and drop it off here like a daisy chain. Okay, so these will also take meat. Coal. Copy the settings. Now, conveyor chute here. Actually, let's do here so it can go as least distance as possible. We are on a metal-rich planet, so it shouldn't be too much of an issue. But just trying to keep tidy. Now, conveyor loader. Conveyor chute over here. This should minimize the duplicate labor. This one gets power. This one needs power. Now, can a mechatronics person please come in here? The Ada, go in there. Ada can only go out. Okay. Then I guess Ada only out. It can go both ways. Okay. So maybe it's a mod. Categories on pedestals. Yes, that is true. There are categories now, which is amazing because that list used to be a nightmare that had you scrolling for all eternity. This is going to be eggs. Yeah, it is very nice. That list of stuff to put on the pedestal was like the most aggravating thing in the game. I'm very pleased with that one. And then if you wanted to do like 2 pedestals with the same thing and you had to scroll through the list for a million years, very annoying. Here's Senna, our new dupe. I mainly bought the DLC for the new dupe. This one's gonna take coal. Later we can have it just go through a sensor and only drop it off if it's meat here. But for now, we have to drop off everything. Yeah, had to get the new dupe. You guys don't actually have enough carbon dioxide. Could we help more carbon dioxide get there? Probably. We'll do something about this volcano later. But for now, we're going to dig out all this stuff so the carbon dioxide will slip over here a little better. And then maybe dig this bit. Now, did we get the artifact yet? Where is it? Up. We did not. And we also did not get the Weezwort yet. Come on, guys. We got stuff to do. Okay, for now. Lots of digging. Yeah, we got lots of algae there. Our algae looks okay. Oh, this was gonna be meat. Coal. What's up with bathrooms? Why are you complaining at me? This one's just coal? Yeah. So basically, we're automatically powering now. Ladder, please. Here. That will fall better. We want it to get down to the alveoveras. We could do something where we like pump the stuff over there. We could also put automatically fertilize. Oh, we could do the mealwoods too. So this one is where we're gonna put the storage bin. I love Badlands because we have so much metal to work with. Best. Okay. Go here. We don't have a roof, we'll just go like this. Okay, we're shipping coal. So all the coal should just pile up in here and be conveniently located. Then I earned a skill point. You can have exosuits, my friend. And Harold has a skill point you can have carrying. You guys are still waiting for suit wearing. Do you find there's plenty of raw minerals in Badlands? So sandstone and sedimentary are more rare, but there's like granite for days. Let me see. Mineral overlay. There's just like huge amounts of granite. And we also have this particular map has boulders, so we have a lot of obsidian too. But you definitely have to get the hatches into stone hatches. I did play Badlands once where I ran out of stuff to feed regular hatches and then my people starved, but that was before I was streaming. But so yeah, early minerals less, later minerals more. Yeah. You need to be careful not to dig this out. We will do a tamer eventually. We need to get to that Weezwort so we can start radiation research. Can we prioritize this a little bit? Maybe like an 8. We also need to keep exploring. Somehow we have to figure out where to get the access code to put it. It says it's located somewhere on this world. Oh, we can't. I put this too high. Can't reach that. Like this for now. I'll put the ice in the middle. These use ice. Yeah. Ice. Okay, we can keep a little bit of bristleberries here now since we have the fridge. This is a 7, so maybe this will be a 6 for bristleberries. And I guess anything else that you guys will eat, which is overgrow figs. Yeah. And we were thinking about a smoker, but then I got distracted. Okay, we got the wart seed, so we could do research now. Radiation. We are not max difficulty, so radiation is not nearly as dangerous. It's only a little bit dangerous. Okay, next place I want to get is in here so we can get the artifact. Priority. This. New friends. Okay, new printables. What do we have? Blossom seeds, digging, farming, rocketry, noodle arms, flatulent. I think we'll just do seeds. These ranches look nice and tidy now. This was going to hold. Oh, I'm not sure it matters yet. Okay, we were gonna hold. What do you eat? Not Lumbs, Floxes. Bristleberries, pike apples. So this fridge can hold bristleberries, pike apples. Put that at a 7, so we'll put this at a 6. We're gonna put a storage bin, fancy new one, granite here. This will hold ice so the thing can fertilize the plants automatically. Probably think about some research eventually. The water's flowing along, so our plants will stay nice and cool. If these plants get too hot, we'll have to extend the cooling line down here. I'm thinking about doing rad research here, so it's near the heavy watt. I'm just in a habit of putting rad research on the heavy watt. So take this out when you get a chance. Okay, so we'll have a joint plate, a door. We'll probably change out some of these for doors, but we'll just build floor for now. Let's see. Stations, real study. Okay, then we're gonna have, okay, I'm just gonna pause for a minute. Research station. We're just gonna leave this unplugged. It's just here so it makes a lab. We don't need a light source anymore. We'll probably still put one in. A bin, please. So this and this will be doors. Sideways. Oh, not there. Come on. Okay, and then we need some of these. We'll use red for radioactive plants. Everybody's doing good. What do we have in here? This was a regular hatchling. Okay, we did have one stone hatch in there, so we may eventually want to make stone hatch ranches somewhere, which might be over here. We have sand. Door can be open. And we have more sand. Of course we do. Did we get this thing over here yet? No. You don't have a lot of oxygen over here, but once you dig this through, it'll be better. You guys are doing good. So... Redbolt reflector. This should be fine. Oh, is this gonna work? I guess we can shoot diagonally. Oh, that works. Then here, bolt generator. My stuff, please. Actually, want to be able to feed this. I need to put that there. Feed it with a sweeper, so then we need to shoot diagonal again. If we go like that, we'll be okay. Those are coal. We have 22 tons of coal. We only have like 1 ton of algae. How are our Blum chances coming? 22%. 21%, 28%. Okay. We should get some Blums eventually. Getting these done. Okay, this one's gonna hold phosphorite at a 4. Okay, we can probably go to speed 3 now. I remember what's going on. This one's gonna hold ice at a 4. Now this one was holding ice. That can be at a 3. That was gonna melt. That's fine though. We also need to think about Drecos at some point so we can get reed fiber. This is holding dirt for when we needed to make mush bars, but we seem to be okay without mush bars right now. We have a lot of pickled meal. Okay. What cosmetic do we have? Cross your fingers for something good. Basic tan gloves. Not good. Not thrilled with that. What are we doing over here? Building. Draco's in here. We're working our way over here. We'll release a little hydrogen, but that's fine. What else do we see around the edges? More Flox biome. There's another Wheezewort here. We like Wheezeworts. We see, oh, we got a lot of sand here. This is melty, so this must be hot. Not really. Above 0. Biobot builder. So biobots pay attention to doors now, which is amazing. Come in here and get that. This will be a priority 6. I'm gonna need Wheezeworts for the... Here, okay, this one's gonna shoot down. Okay, so we got that achievement you get for opening the door. That's good. But that means we can put the honey jar on one of these things. Ornament. Select. And then that should make this into... So right now it's a great hall. As soon as I put the ornament in, it should become a dining hall. Banquet hall. Put this on a priority 9 so you do it right away. Hello, Jetlin. We're working on oxygen not included today. We're trying to make the new room type, which is a banquet hall. If they would just bring my ornament. Oh, he's looking cozy. Taking you guys so long. Yeah, it is nice. Okay, so we got the ornament. Now we're a banquet hall. Awesome. Once we get the artifact analysis station, we can take the Neutronium off that, and I think that makes it even more highly decorative. Okay, these are going to be Weezeworts here. Okay. That one shoots that way. This one shoots that way. Automation. Not gate. Okay, so let me see. This does a green signal when storage is full. Okay, if we put this here, go like this. Be good. We're looking for... Okay, we hatched a critter morph. That was probably our stone hatchling here. So I think what we're probably going to do for now is just change one of these to stone hatchlings. Okay, so that one currently has 8 of 8. That one has 8 of 8. Well, I guess we'll just do both for now. No, that doesn't work. Okay, I guess we'll just boop them. Okay, this one's going to change to sedimentary granite. That should be fine for now. Sedimentary granite. Eventually we'll divide out the eggs too. We want wire. Connect here. I guess we're just gonna go like this. Okay, maybe we do this instead. That looks tidier. Okay, now stone hatchling, wrangle. We'll have one ranch of stone hatches, one ranch of regular hatches while we switch over. Now, when does this go dormant? A while yet. Eight, 64 cycles. We might want to store some up in liquid reservoirs. Okay, this can keep going. Oh, so this, I want to move it. Cancel that. Cancel this. I like it to be one in from the furthest Neutronium. We'll just work on moving it over. Which means we can actually dig through there because it won't pop the chlorine. This Everything's built. We got rad bolts, new printables. Okay, we got a Lura seed. That could be really useful. Small bladder, but no, not a glow stick. Building. Okay, we'll take the seed. Okay, we're going to plant Weezeworts here. We only have one so far. Eventually we'll get all of them. So, does it say how much power it's currently taking? I guess it's currently taking none because it's not getting any. That's nice. You don't have to worry about it wasting power. Okay, research. Let's do the artifact analysis station first. That's not usually the first rad research I do, but we'll try something different today. This digging going. We got a little bit of liquid over here, I suppose. I guess we'll just wrangle some of you guys to you in storage. Okay, if we click on this, so I like to click on an artifact as soon as we find it because it shows us where the other artifacts are. So we kind of get a layout of the map. And I also see more Weezeworts up here, so let's keep digging. Dig that one. Digging that one. We need to figure out how to get over here. That. They can jump down too, and then if we dig that, it'll get the Weezewort. So 6 on this construction and this digging. We got the Lura seed. That could be a plastic option, but we'll also have lots of oil on this one. Okay, we're cooking. We are getting oxalite, which is kind of our main oxygen source right now. We need to think about food. 54 chance of Blum. 39%, 50, 50. Okay, so we should get some Blums going. I don't want to put another ranch right here because it'll be in the way of the volcano. Bring down this way. Out some of this. We're exploring up here. Looks like just Sweetle biome so far. And we're getting more Weezeworts. Amari got a skill point. What would you like, Amari? Okay, you're a rancher. You can have supply next. I guess maybe you could have had research next. I think everyone else is still good. Maybe we dig into some of this oxalite. Get back for breathing. I still am not sure how we're going to unlock the Printerceptor. Pay earned a skill point. Pay is demolition. Suit wearing next for pay, so we need to wait to 2 skill points. Full power is going good so far. Temperature down here is still okay, but it is getting warmer. And you guys are getting some carbon dioxide. There's algae in here. Let's go get that. That. Algae will help us breathe. Oxalate helps us breathe. Hopefully we'll get a Blum egg soon. Where was the polluted ice? Over here? That's fine. This is another garden biome. We'll keep digging. And we're getting more weeseworts. No, we're not up there yet. Keep going when we can. We're at cycle 71. We're doing pretty good. Does it say how much power it's using? No, it doesn't say. Radbolt path. You go there, then you shoot over here, and then you shoot down. That should be good. We'll probably have a pretty short stream today because my in-laws will be arriving at some point, and the office is also the guest bedroom, so we won't be able to use this room all day. You have to brine. Well, it sounds delicious. And then there probably won't be a stream again until next Monday because my in-laws will be here visiting using the office. Barefoot Contessa recipe sounds delicious. Thanksgiving, I think, is my favorite holiday because the food is just so good. My parents are cooking the turkey this year, and I am going to be making mashed potatoes. We like the Pioneer Woman mashed potatoes. They're delicious. And then most of the rest of the stuff we just got at Costco, like the pie's already made, and like a stuffing kit and a called gravy and please build this so you can get out. Gravy and like all the side dish stuff we just got at Costco, except for the important ones. Okay, you guys, how are you on your reproduction? 8% per cycle. Oh, nice. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of pecan pie, but I only eat it at Thanksgiving. It's very, very sugary. You can't just have that all year. Finding more Lumbs, we're finding more Floxes. Are we getting more weeseworts yet? Not really. Almost. This is liquid carbon dioxide. It's very cold up here. They're gonna be miserable. Okay, get me my weeseworts. Guys are doing good on the exploring. We haven't found any more geysers really, which is interesting. Floxes run amok. Okay, how is our Flox Ranch doing? We only got 2 in here. And before we get into the fossil, the oil biome, we need suits because it's 83C in there. We were also going to come get more algae. We have about 1 ton of oxalate, so we can keep breathing. It's always a plus. Go. Work our way around there. We need to find whatever it is that lets us open the Printerceptor. I have not searched for spoilers on the internet. That being said, I think it might have to do with the new toilet point of interest thing. So we have to find that again, but that was bugged in my beta playthrough. Okay. Okay, cooking, but a kitchen menace, no. Suit wearing only, ranching supply doctor. It could be a rancher. We are gonna have a lot of critters. Let's get Rowan. What should Rowan wear? What would a rancher wear? I do like those jammies. Maybe that one. That one's from the Prehistoric Planet pack. Got Rowan. I think that puts 4 people on each schedule. So 1 farming, 2 ranching. We have 3 done. Oh, you're a morning person, so that schedule works for you. Okay. And 1 more bed, please. It's so nice that they can share tables now, and I don't have to worry about 1 more table every time we add a person. Our food quality is still not very good. Check research. Okay, we are working on the Rad Bolt research. We also probably want to take at least 1 bionic. Because they did add a new, like, branch on the skill tree that makes them immune to popped eardrums and more tolerant of heat and cold, so we'll want to investigate that. Okay, these are not getting enough carbon dioxide for how many we have planted. Check the edges. And how's the other side going? We're almost up to the other Weezeworts. Oh, if we have sleet wheat, we can also use that. Make frost buns. Did we queue those up in the thing? Oh, we haven't actually discovered it yet. I guess we can queue these up. Okay, we haven't actually discovered sleet wheat. We are storing cooking ingredients and edibles. Oh, and we never did the smoker, which I was thinking about, but oh, I made this space for it, right? Maybe we take out this stuff for now. Buildings only, please. We'll put the smoker over here. We're getting the Weezewort seeds. Do the research. I guess we'll just keep exploring. And what were we finding on this side? Oh, we dropped some stuff, but we did not continue. There's more fresh water if we need it. This is a sandstone biome with a ton of algae. Well, we'll look in there. That'll keep us breathing for a while. We're doing our research. So does this count as a laboratory? Yes, even though we don't need a light source in the laboratory anymore, so that's nice. This is looking okay. This is looking okay. Are you guys getting any chance for a Shatter Flox? No. Shatter Flox is going to require a lot of decor. Which means we're probably going to have to grow the food elsewhere. We have some gristleberry, that's fine. While we're in here, we should look for more algae. I guess that one. Oh, this is still not as far in as I want it. We'll move it again. I guess we can keep exploring this way. All the exploring. No, I don't want to dig across there. We could probably dig across here. Not that much chlorine. Don't dig the bleach stone though. Well, okay, we're probably not getting through there then. Bleach stone will give off even more chlorine. So far, the Neutronium looks good on this side. That's an anti-entropy thermal nullifier, which could be handy. You guys are collecting food. So we might want another digger if we see a good one, because this map just has so much digging and so much hard digging. Okay. Fine. I suppose we could get this guy, not this guy. Also, I'm noticing there's algae here. Grab that. We're gonna put the smoker over here. Take the automation out. So we want a refrigerator over here. We want a storage bin. We want the smoker. This does not need power. It does need an outlet for the carbon dioxide, which I'm thinking of putting just right over the carbon skimmer. Igneous. Okay, so this one is going to hold the thing we didn't discover yet, which is tough meat. This one's gonna hold fuel. Okay, so we can use... Oh, we can also put veggie stuff in there. Okay, you can use peat or wood. Peat. Wood. This... Oh, not holding everything in there. Okay, we also have the artifact analysis station. Getting sidetracked. Put that there. Okay, peat wood. This is gonna hold... Okay, this is a 5. This will be a 6 for sweat corn. Pike apple, spindly grub fruit. And we'll smoke all of those. Okay, so wet corn, pike apple. We have to queue up all the recipes. Spindly grub fruit. Fish we didn't discover. Tender brisket we didn't discover. And then the carbon dioxide will come... Oh, that was not the carbon skimmer. This one's the carbon skimmer. Leave me. Insulated gas pipe goes there. Okay, once we get this built, we're gonna analyze the artifact. So remove from the pedestal, please. And then we'll analyze it, and then we'll put it back. Insufficient oxygen generation. Yes, I see that. Okay, you should have an artifact of interest. Just have to deliver it. What if we put this at a 9? There we go. Now we can analyze. We also have the smoker going. Okay, so this one's a 9. This is a 4. Okay, this one will be a 5. Smoker will be a 6. We're getting it analyzed. Oh, do they consume or do they just have to dwell though? I don't think they consume any. It just dwells in carbon dioxide. Lumbs. I think it just has to live in it. I think it's like mushrooms. I think we'll be okay. They're pretty good on carbon dioxide. Yeah. I think they're completely covered in carbon dioxide. Oh, we have no research focus selected. Steam turbine next, please. We'll get the rest of the stuff we need for... You know, I'm thinking we could make a little lab for... I think this counts as research equipment. Oh, no, this doesn't count as a science building. Never mind then. I'm thinking virtual planetarium in here. Conductive wire. So we can work on a little bit of research that uses databanks. So our chances are going up nicely. This one's going to be databanks. Okay, we're full up on rad bolts, so this is all turned off. This lockers. Oh, okay. Here's this unclog. I'm suspicious that this is where the thing for the Printerceptor is. Well, let's read the log entry. Printerceptor, yep. Okay, the stall. Encryption level none. Sound of running water. Sound of a door opening. You came. I thought something happened. Sorry I'm late. Real snafu in the cafeteria this morning. The new hazmat labels peel right off if they come in contact with mayonnaise. Why are there hazmat labels in the caf? Did you bring the access code for Technos Siphon? They're on this drive. Look, I need to know exactly who you're working for before I hand this over. We're the good guys, Dr. Reed. That's who I thought we were. Try again. I work with the people who made your director who she is. In a way, we're sort of family. The director has no family. Maybe not in this lifetime. The drive, please? What about Nicola? Do your people know where he is? We're on it. You'll be the first to know. Sound of a firm knock on the door. Hello, who's in there? Those security guys must have followed you. So yeah, I'm suspicious this is how we unlock the Printerceptor. But let's keep going here. I'm gonna mark my levels. We're paused for a moment. It's very satisfying to me that we build on a grid here. On several occasions, I have restarted my run because my grid got off count, and I didn't want to fix it all. We're not even going to be able to hop that, so I guess we're going to need another one there. Just to get in there. We need to unclog that toilet. I have a feeling that toilet is where the goodies are. The, code for the Printerceptor. Okay, so now let's put the honey pot back on here. Oh, there we go. Oh. If I could just click it right. Seriously. So this was initially bugged out on my beta run, so when I clicked it, every time I would get a black hole, but I'm very suspicious. Now, oh, new printables. Pip egg. Well, oh, but also digging. We were thinking about that. Okay, I think we'll take digging. What is Steve gonna wear? What did Digger wear? I don't know, that's kind of stylish. Print. One more bed. Schedule. Steve can go on this one. Steve is going to be digging. We have a lot of digging work to do. And then priorities, Steve is going to be digging. Okay. Very stylish, Steve. Can we mop this? Floxes are doing good. Cooking all the food. Mealwood is still growing, so we're safe on food. Up here and unclog the toilet. When we get up here, let's make this a 9. I think it's a toggling task, and I have 2 up on everyone for toggling, so be fine. Then what's going on down here? You got stuck. We were getting some algae. I thought they weren't supposed to get stuck in there anymore, but you did. That are stuck in tiles. Bane of my existence. How's our oxygen? We have very little. Could also dig this. That. For oxalite. Once we get the Blums growing, we're hoping to get enough for ongoing. So these are growing. It just looks a little dead from the plant husk. We're hoping to get enough ongoing algae. Sustain ourselves. Lindsay earned a skill point. Lindsay can have the fly. Okay, let's check everyone. We're looking for 2. Freya's done. Joshua, we're looking for 2. Liam can have electrical engineering. Marie, supply. Hey, we need 2. Ren can have your suit wearing. So even if we're not using exosuits yet, this still does +2 athletics. Oh, Rowan didn't get a hat. Rowan didn't get any skills. You were going to be a rancher. Anna. You're not wearing a hat because we want to see your cute hair. This is going pretty good. We got all the Weezworts we need. No, that's not algae. For some reason I thought it was. So we're on our way up here. Oh, we found sleet wheat grain now, which means we can queue up some food from it. Souffle pancakes would be good, and frost buns would be good. Make whatever you want. This one only makes pickled meal, but at a lower priority than this one. And everything's queued up here. We haven't had any Lumbs die yet, so we don't have tender or tough meat to make the tender brisket. They're looking cute though. Okay, we finished the steam turbine research. The next one I want is this one for the sensors. Getting some oxalate. That. And how's this side going? Making progress. Almost there. Oh, here's space. We can tell because there's regolith. Now, apparently when we use the telescope on the star map, we can get data banks now. So that's actually pretty cool. But we'll just go to the Abyssalite for now. We'll need some sort of foolproof exit. When we get through here, we can go that way too. Something's up with the toilets. Of course there is. Probably just a traffic jam. Any people trying to use it at once? Where were we digging algae? The spot we were digging a bunch of algae. It's right here. Okay. Yes, just dig across and drop it all. They're a little chilly over here, but oh well. So dig that, and you should be able to hop across. There is some chlorine in here, which is going to give them yucky eyes. But also, let's just get all that oxalite. Pop that. Use the bottles of water for research. We're on the way here. We have more Floxes. We could fill up our Flox ranch if we wanted. I'm also thinking about bottling this so it's out of the way. Okay, we want to get in here. Go like that, and they can climb in here. Then we'll put a pump. Put some liquid reservoirs. Maybe 3 is fine. Regular liquid pipe is fine. You know, we could go like this. Power. A little bit of ethanol. I just want to get that out of the way. We can make better use of this space. Okay, dig all that. We'll also dig this. We want to leave that so they can dig that first. Oh, let's dig like that too, otherwise you'll get stuck. We haven't found any more geysers or anything yet, which is kind of surprising. And that's a nice pool of water. What are we doing up here? We're almost there. Okay. Go unclog. This is a priority 9. Is someone on the way? Rowan. Yes. Hello, Lizard Rock. We are about to unclog this suspicious looking toilet. Yeah, I think this is where we get the code. Okay, story trait, Printerceptor. My duplicants have recovered the access code to unlock the Printerceptor. The data storage medium was damaged during retrieval, but it has already served its purpose. The Printerceptor's targeted printing technology is now at my colony's fingertips. Amazing. So we have to store databanks in here? I see. Status. Printerceptor, or intercepts and stores power charges from the printing pod. Interesting. Converts stored charges and databanks into seeds and eggs. So does the printing pod have anything different on it now? No, not yet. We'll see when we print. Building broken. Duplicate checkpoint. Well, yeah. Don't really care about that one. You love the Shatter Flox? Yes. The Shatter Floxes are also really pretty, but also I don't have nearly enough decor in here. So I need to rethink this. I think we need less plants in here and more decorations. Which means we have to grow their food elsewhere. We could just feed them bristle blossoms though. Oh, we got a Blum egg. Amazing. So our goal is to not use an electrolyzer. I want to do it with algae and Blums instead. I don't know how... I have done no math on this, so we're just gonna eyeball it. This is bound to be problematic. Oh, we got veggie poppers. That's yummy. So we also found space. Okay, so this is my favorite trick. So you find a shovel, which we know it's here because it was like moving around, but you can also just like do a big wrangle in space. We won't actually wrangle it, but we can click show navigation, and then we will know if we have an abyssalite break or not, which apparently we do have one here. So let's not dig through this abyssalite, because then the shovel could get in our base and cause chaos. Show navigation. Doesn't look like we have any other breaks, but we know the shovel is confined to this area that has all the little white lines. So, but also I think we saved ourselves a giant pain in the butt by canceling that dig before we went through the abyssalite. We got solid control. We'd like to get these conveyor rail sensors. We should probably add databanks to our list. With the Printerceptor, we're not going to have nearly enough databanks now. Oh, and we're getting ready to pump this ethanol so we can get it out of the way. So I think we're probably going to do Blums over here. What temperature do they like to be? Are they on here? 20 to 70, and it is above 20, so that works. The Blums we could feed bristle blossoms, which are easy. Herald earned a skill point. I think everyone else is still waiting for 2 skill points available. Okay, who's starving and why? You're just slow going to the restroom? Our alveo bears are doing okay. We're exploring the edges. Okay. So... how do we get the charges? Oh, intercept charge. I see. So let's take a look at what it has. Laying, ranching, operating, but allergies. We already have a decorator. Okay, so we could take figs or we could intercept the charge. Let's try intercepting. Then what do we do? We know how many databanks it takes. Use a blueprint. Insufficient stored materials. So apparently more than 25 databanks. Or maybe it needs 3 charges and 25 databanks. I don't know. We'll see. We're learning. Got a grub fruit seed and some sulfur, so we must have made it up this way. Digging a little bit so we can see what there is to see. Dig this out. We moved where we want our ladder a few times. That out. Take this out. Someone's bound to get stuck. We need to rethink the Flox Ranch because we need to jam way more decor in there. Where is the Flox Ranch? We also probably need to worry about this because it's leaking a lot of heat into our base. We don't have Atmo suits though, and it's windy, which I think is scalding temperature. So 1, 2, 3. So let's say I want this to be 24 wide. Okay. It would go to here. I just don't think we can have the plants in the ranch. Cinnabar ore, so it's chilly. Wear this off. Made out of cinnabar? Okay. 1, 2, 3. We need a lot of decor in this room. This can be locked. We are getting a lot of carbon dioxide buildup in here, I guess because of this little lip. Okay, so we're gonna move the Floxes down here. Put food down here. I guess go this way. Faster. Okay. There. Trim. And then we want statues like the whole way. Then we'll see if we can get enough decor going. I guess we also want sweepers so we can clean it out. Which messes up our trim a little bit. Unless we don't pack this stuff quite so tight. I wonder if it also makes sense to do like a tall, skinny one so that the Floxes dwell in a smaller area at the bottom that's more decorative. I don't know, we'll see. I guess keep this whole thing. There's gonna be wood all over the floor. Oh, that's a good idea. Did we find it? Over here. We didn't quite dig to it yet. But that is a good idea. It's very cold. Well, oh, I wonder if that would make these guys too cold. Because below -60, they'd die. That's how he did his Shatter Flox ranches? Okay. I'm not the only one who had that idea. We'll see if just doing, like, packed statues gets high enough decor. I'm also wondering if instead of insulated tiles, we did wood tiles. Because they're still pretty insulated. Try that. Wood tiles. Do we have enough? No. Okay, well... maybe later. Wood tiles or carpet. Yeah, we don't have reed fiber yet. We might change them to wood tiles as we get enough wood. Also, if we're gonna have 2 ranches, we probably need more incubators. Insulated tiles are negative decor. Yeah. That's a fact. But we only have enough wood for like 4 wood tiles right now, so it'll just have to be a process to switch over. Plants have died. Yeah. The pike apples are unhappy. We could do a row of pike apple here. Although we don't have renewable phosphorite yet, so probably not a great idea. Fine. This will be a regular tile. Or this will be a regular tile. I'm gonna put sweepers so it'll like auto-fertilize. 2, 3. No, 4 over. And then we'll put phosphorite in these, and we'll dig this. The abyssalite should keep us nice. Okay, we're decorating. Or I wonder if you could like do a branch that's Floxes mixed with shine bugs, because shine bugs are really good. Is there any point to a wicker door? I think it's just... let's see, it's decor plus 50. That might be... no, that's from the... I think it's just for looks. Maybe it doesn't overheat. Oh no, it does have an overheat temperature. It doesn't have any automation. I don't know. I think it's just for decoration. Like, just for looks. Unreachable food. Really? Of course, guys. Of course. Shine bugs. Oh, there is. I'm just thinking of how we could improve the decor. And I heard shine bugs take less space now. Plants have died. Yes, yes. I know. Like apple bush, yeah. We're reconfiguring this. Can they handle the temp? I think they can. Let's check. Fine bug. They can go to negative 100. They can actually go colder than the Floxes. Yeah. Something to think on. I don't know that we're going to build that today, but I will ponder. Okay, this is not actually where I want it. And this goes here. That goes there. Okay. Oh, we need power for you too. So we can tidy this up too. That's messy. Yeah, if that wall of statues doesn't work, I don't know what would. I mean, with their iron right now, we could change them to gold. But... These Floxes are quite particular, apparently. Stuck. Are you smart enough to dig yourself out? I hope. We'll see. Cancel this sweeping. Cancel that sweeping. Cancel that sweeping. Sweep out the garbage in here. Hey! Congrats on the streak! These are going to be phosphorite. 4. And these are going to be pike apples. Where is pike apple? I still don't know why this list is not in alphabetical order. Let's change this one to you don't hold anything. We'll move everybody down and then we'll remodel this one. New printables. Okay. So I think we will intercept again. How do we intercept? We go back to the Printerceptor. I want to be able to test this. So intercept. Okay, we have 2 of 3 charges. You are okay. You apparently think you're not the right temperature. Okay, well, figure it out. -8. This side is colder. Okay, can we also relocate you guys? Temperature. Guess we probably put hot phosphorite in, yeah. Thing. And you guys are upset about body temperature also. Let's dig you up. We're gonna redecorate here. All those buildings go. We'll move everything a little bit. I guess this one can stay. This one can stay. Why are you stuck in the door? Okay, how's your decor now? So it's at max decor, even with the stuff. So hopefully this will be okay. I want to get some Shatter Flox eggs. These ones out. I can go there. This is supposed to be deconstructed, yes. And then I guess we'll just take these out real quick and change them to regular tiles that are not farm tiles. Are farm tiles more negative decor? No, they're decor 0. Dupe's presence lowers decor. Well, yeah. This one, is he... It doesn't say he's low decor. Some of them might have, like, the trait that makes them low decor. Why are you suffocating? Oh. Go breathe, bro. Don't get stuck. We need one more charge. And we got solid nuclear waste, which is not fabulous. But I have learned to suffer nuclear waste. Let's sweep this again. Oh, we got omelets. That's good. We're gonna need another one of these guys. Eventually one of these will be Shatter Floxes and one will be regular Floxes, but for now we'll just do all regulars while we get the population up. Once you have a Shatter Flox, I don't know if you need to maintain decor to keep them laying Shatter Flox eggs, or if putting Shatter Floxes in low decor areas would convert them back to regular Floxes. There are Flox down here. Do better, guys. They should also retrieve the wood to take it to the smoker, which is running. That's good. We got solid. We can clear solid nuclear waste. We don't really care. Oh, we can't reach that. Keep digging. What did we find up this way? Peeked in here. Find bugs over there if we do decide to use those. We didn't want to dig through the abyssalite here. And we were also exploring up here. So we could keep working that way. We could dig that sand. How is our sand, by the way? We're fine. We want to do Drecos so we can get into Atmos suits at some point. Apparently we finished that off. So priority 6 construction here for the floor. We're making dirt apparently, which is good because that keeps our meal lice going. We need one more charge so we can try out the Printerceptor. Okay, how is our Blum egg coming along? Oh, we have 2 now. One's at 12%. Yeah, so we had to unclog this purple toilet. We still need... Okay, so when this printing pod prints, we can choose to intercept the charge, and I think we need one more charge before we can use it. We haven't actually used it yet, but we figured out how to get the access code. There was a hint. Okay, so the reason I never figured it out on my beta run is because in the beta run, when I clicked on the toilet, it did a black hole crash. So then I was scared to click on the toilet. So now it makes sense. But since it said it was somewhere on the planet, I was suspicious it was the toilet since that was the new point of interest. We're trying to get more decor for these guys. How are you guys doing? Egg chance? Oh yeah, we're going up fast. Yeah. So I had been scared of it. I didn't want to have another crash. And all the statues carved, so these guys have high decor. Hey, Ron Empire! Give you a shout out. I've been watching Ron Empire on YouTube for many months now, since when Mind Over Magic came out. And I've also been watching him play Whiskerwood lately. Today we're playing Oxygen Not Included. This is my all-time favorite game, and it has a big new patch came out last week with a cosmetic DLC. But we have a new story trait, which is kind of like a quest. This is the Printerceptor, and we can use it to print special critter eggs and seeds, and we're trying it out for the first time. Yeah, I'm very excited about this story trait. So we're trying to do the story trait, and we're trying to get all the new critter morphs. So Floxes can now evolve to Shatter Floxes. And Shatter Floxes you can shear for glass. And it's cold glass, so that's very exciting. Because usually glass is extremely hot, because it comes out molten from the forge. So to get them to evolve into Shatter Floxes, we need to have high decor. So we're like loading it up with statues. And then another new critter we have is Lumbs can evolve into Blum Lumbs now, which are green. They're behind here. We have the egg. And Lumbs will eat plants, including bristle blossoms. And then the Blum Lum will excrete algae, so we can keep our oxygen going without needing electrolyzers. And electrolyzers make a lot of heat too, so we're just trying some new options. Let's check the blueprints. Okay, I think we're gonna intercept it so that we can try out this new story trait. Intercept the charge. Okay, now we can choose a blueprint. Okay, so here's what we can get. We can get pretty much any critter egg. We can get wart seeds. We can get megafron spores. Can we get oxifern? Oh, we could get thimbleweed. We can get oxifern. Okay, so usually oxifern, megafron, and wart seeds are limited to what you find on the planet or get from the regular printing pod. Those plants, so most plants, when you harvest them, you get more seeds, but those three plants, when you harvest them, you do not. Yeah, you can finally get a buddy bud. Can you get a nosh bean? You can get a nosh bean. Yeah, so there's a selection of critters and plants that you could not make more of and could potentially go extinct. So finally you can get more. Fleetwheat you can finally get, because you can't get that from the printing pod. So that's really cool. Hard to read. Yeah, it is a small interface. What are we gonna print first? I think we'll print a thimbleweed, because this planet doesn't have them. And that means we can add one to our loop here, and we can get reed fiber going. So this should be only polluted water. Happy Taco Tuesday. I love Taco Tuesday. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. I think you were playing Monsters Are Coming today, which also looks really cool. It kind of has like a Survivor.io vibe to it. We're gonna loop the water that bypasses around so we can grow the thimbleweed. Yeah, it looks really cool, but I already have more games than I have hours in the day. I played a lot of Survivor.io a few years ago on my iPad. Oh, okay, we got a achievement This is easy living. It's more auto sweepers did more deliveries than duplicates in the last 5 cycles. Thanks for coming by. Hope you have a great rest of your day. We're gonna put the thing here. Thimble read. I just want this to be in alphabetical order. Go. We'll plant you there. Why does it say we don't have a seed? Was somebody holding it? Oh, why does this have exclamation marks? Oh, we have a cutscene. Success. This building has printed its first viable organism. It contains 0 detectable genetic defects. We can now confidently reroute the printing pod's power to print the critters and seeds best suited for my colony's purposes. No species need ever be extinct again. A small personal item shook loose from the frame during its use. Perhaps it belonged to the previous operator. Okay, no, it didn't have a cutscene. It just had a thing. A hairdryer. 0 detectable. I mean, I guess that just means it's not like a radiated morph. And we'll put the other artifact on this pedestal. Looking pretty cool. We like having the new dining table so they can share. Wasn't chit chat. They're still eating grizzly meals apparently. Let's put this on a 9. Amari earned a skill point. We have supply. Okay, let's check everyone's skill points. Ada. When you have 2, you can have suit wearing. When you have 2, you can have suit wearing. Freya's pretty much done. She's just our supplier. Joshua could have suit wearing. Liam, supply. Pei is waiting for suit wearing. Rowan can have ranching. Senna is pretty much done. I don't like to give my dupes too many skills because that makes their morale needs higher. Oh, we're out of iron. Okay, well, let's dig more. Here. I mean, there's a lot more. It just takes a long time to dig it. I guess we can dig that one. You can jump around that way. Don't dig it yet. Well, no. You have to be able to get that way. Finish my statues. How's the decor looking? It's like max decor everywhere. I guess we should look at the bottom row. We should be getting Shatter Floxes. This one's not very decorated. Apparently you don't like the critter drop-off or critter feeder, but you do like those because otherwise you'll die. Well, that was nice to be able to print whatever we want. So you could get... Okay, so... Radioactive ocean, spaced out size, is like the hardest start because you have to go to the 4th planet to get reed fiber. But if you got the Printerceptor and it was on an earlier planet, that would really help out. That kind of changes the dynamic on that planet. Getting our things built now. We have 14 tons of iron again already. That's nice. Just from a little bit of digging. That's why I like Badlands. Okay, now... We did get Drecos from the printing pod, but now that we got this, we don't really have to worry about the Drecos. So I'm kind of tempted to... For now, let's feed the thing first so we can get reed fiber. Once we get reed fiber, we can do suits. Arborea didn't get buddy buds. Wow. Yeah. Okay, so we'll get fiber going. And then we're going to want to make exosuits. How are we on? Oh, we're out of databanks, but we could go telescope space. Okay. Exosuit forge. Stations. Exosuit forge. Put that there. We'll put a bin for reed fiber. And one for like atmosuit. Worn atmosuits or something so they bring them over. Yeah. Yeah, so the Printerceptor could really change how some of those harder starts are played. I'm intrigued by the possibilities. Got some more iron. That. Okay, so one of these is going to be Thimblereed and one is going to be worn atmosuits, neither of which we know about yet. We'll use iron to make the atmosuits. Oh, you are the slowest builder. Wow. This is taking him forever. He's one of our new dupes, so he has like no skills. Oh, and we were working on this. Guess we make some more of those. Didn't get it all pumped out. We need to get the Blums going for oxygen. Okay, finally. Okay. We don't have all the ingredients to make it yet, even. Okay. Okay, so we need atmosuits, which we need reed fiber for. We need better oxygen sources, which is going to be a Blum ranch. We need databanks, so we're going to need to set up the telescope, but ideally we do that after the atmosuits, so they don't have to hold their breath in space. Okay, so we were getting this out of the way. This can all go. This can go, and then we'll mop this one. Mop this one. Blums I think we're gonna put up here. So maybe we do it on this side. Oh, that's a good point. I think we did research it because I think it was on the same research as the artifact analysis. That's an idea. Let's try that. I've never done that before. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we'll put that there and we'll dig out like 4 above it. Okay. Lums I want to put over on this side. We'll start them here. And 24. Oh. We probably want to grow the food in there. What temperature is it over here? 32. I guess we'd do overgrow. We'll dig that. Pneumatic doors. Be the local material. Are you stuck? Oh my gosh. Out. Don't die. Oh. Oh no. Amari, what have you done to yourself? Oh, Amari. Don't build that way. And new printables. Okay, so we can either take a blueprint or we can take a blueprint or we can divert seacomb. So we could print a seacomb seed, but we can also just get it from here. So we'll get a seacomb because we don't have that yet. Can we get Paku from this? Oh, I can't see the list when it's not available. That's a bit of a bummer. Lock that door. I'd like to do the Blums. Hydroponic tile. Trying to use local materials. We'll put some up here for later. This is not complete yet. Okay, and then this is going to get a spacefarer module. We have to dig that out. Okay. We're going to put the grooming station in the middle. So 13 goes to there. Stations, grooming station. 1. That's the middle. And we're going to need a critter drop-off and a critter feeder in case they're not getting enough. And we're choosing to do overgrows over here because we don't have, like, it's a higher temperature over here than bristle blossoms. Like, let's just double check what temperature overgrow node. You want to be at least 25. Yeah, you're at least 25. Lock this door. Guess this doesn't have a whole lot of room. I guess we could do like back-to-back ranches, potentially. It's gonna be, well, we haven't discovered them yet. It's gonna be Lums once we get them. Put a few incubators over here. One here should be good. Put Blum eggs in there. Oh, we got our first reed fiber. We don't need to do that quite yet. We're gonna queue up Atmo suits now. How many people do we have? We have 14, so let's make 15 Atmo suits. Haven't hatched any of these yet. Now we also need to get water over there. We can do this. We're almost done. that. We're gonna put Blums in these incubators. We probably really want 2 per floor though. How much space do we have here? If we do another 24, then we do doors. No, really enough space for incubators on that side. Okay. Oh, we need to put... Oh, we can just do a Spacefarer module right away. Okay, we made frost buns for the first time. Okay, this is gonna be Blum egg at a 9. Copy the setting. Don't have a lot of oxygen going on. Blum plan is to fix the oxygen situation. Maybe we dig in here and get some oxalate. The other close by oxalate, we could up here. Don't dig that right away. Like that. Although I guess we don't have enough oxalate sconces going on either. Okay. Inside. Whoa, this looks different. Do the interior. We're gonna put a telescope in here. Oh, we need to figure out how to get power in here too. Suppose if we put a battery on, add a module. Do we have the space batteries? No. I don't think we can just plug it in. Maybe we just put a wheel in there. If we want to research space batteries, I guess we'll do that. Dig some stuff there. This is going to be Blums. How long until you hatch? A long time. A long time. This Blum egg is 26% incubated. Need more oxalate going on, probably. Or more algae. Nobody came over here to do this yet. Because I guess you decided you wanted to go that way. We might need an electrolyte time. Okay, so we got all this out. Opt, okay. Take that out. That out. All this can go. Now we can actually just destroy these and we'll have ethanol in bottles. And then we can put it away wherever we want later on. It's gonna be a long time before these Blums hatch, so we need to work on oxalite and or algae. We still can't get here. Not. Now you need to dig this. And also take this. Okay, we're getting this. Get the water. We have more algae here, but not very much. Do we have any more big patches? Let's look at the overlay. Organic. Little patches here. This is kind of a bit. Let's zoom out. I don't see any big blobs. The best we got. This. A lot of digging for not much algae. So this is going to be Blums when we get to it. We need to put overgrowths in these, and we need to get water over here. Overgrow, there we go. Water. So... Oh, so we'll put, no, oh, well, we do want one there. Keep the pipe insulated. This is the target. Yes, we're digging across. Work. Dig across here. Researching the battery. Making a little bit of progress there. How's breathability? Pretty terrible. We're getting more oxalate. Why can't we reach? It takes some more of those corners. Getting oxalate. I guess dig that. It's gonna start melting. Fine. We could keep digging down this way. Okay, so never mind. We want to move this whole thing over. I like to be one inside the Neutronium. Well, now our Lum Ranch is in the wrong spot, so I guess we're relocating that too. Everything needs to move over one. I mean, it doesn't need to. I just... Sometimes I'm a perfectionist. Moved over one. Okay, Ren earned a skill point. Ren can have exosuit. Check everyone. Freya's good. Pei can have suit wearing. I think everyone's good now. Okay, we have no power. Why not? Oh, a battery's at just a battery's at 0. Oh, we're using all the power. Right. Maybe we need more power added to our system. Which reminds me that I probably want a sweeper here to auto put the sand in everything. More power, I know. More power. How are you guys doing? We're at 32% Shatter Flox, 32, 26. I think it gradually goes up over time. This one's a baby, so don't make eggs yet. Got some oxalate here. I have a plan where we just put oxalate in a container, like right here. It can just off-gas in the base. We should see if there's any more alveoveras that we could... This one we're gonna dig up, so it doesn't really matter. Click Y on it. Those are not alveoveras. Some over here. You guys are all getting harvested. We had some more up here. all we have for now. We made our first Atmo suit. Well, we have a lot of oxalide in here we could use. We can get that. Get that if we dig. There's a lot of oxygen up here. We can't reach that, which is a little annoying. Get in there. Did we have any algae up here? Not really. Okay, we did find salt. Ah, right, because we dug through the rust. New printables. What do we have? We could get a lumlet. Building suit wearing, no. Okay, while we're having issues breathing, we should probably not take more duplicants. Lumlet. Handle. Okay, we finished space power. I think it's 3 wide. I don't dig that yet. Well, I guess we just dig this all out. We'll dig those 2 first. These will go. Don't need to do a pipe here. We'll get the overgrows going so there's food on the vine for the critters to eat. Maybe dig through here so some of this oxygen can flow. Now dig these 2. Got the Atmo suit. We'll put Atmo suits on the list. And Warren Atmo suits, I guess. Interesting that all the Warren suits are just there by default now. I'm also not sure we're going to be able to reach to build this. So don't take that off. The one. That in there and that in there. This one will be overgrow. This one will be overgrow. Okay, now let's add the battery. Battery module. Copper's fine. And then inside we'll need a power outlet fitting. Oh, not. R is not rotate. O is rotate. Do that for now. Be able to telescope. Hopefully no one gets stuck in there. I'm sure dupes will figure out a way. Okay. Stations. Grooming station. And a critter feeder. Okay, this one's starting to grow already. That's great. You are upset about body temperature. Too hot or too cold? Too cold. Okay. There's power here now, so we can plug in. Like that. Oh, stop. The small telescope has to be on a platform by the window to work. We'll test it. Oh, I don't think we can reach this. Unreachable, right. Okay. That should be reachable now. Oh, back to this one as we get the databanks. This is gonna be oh, this is not the right blueprint. We need to look fancy. Now, how are our Floxes going? Oh, this would be these. How did we get wet over here? Must have been moving ice. No Shatter Flox eggs yet. You're at 38%? 7%. That must have been the baby. One's 38%, 32%. I guess let's sweep this again. Probably need to reconfigure the ranch so that it can be auto-swept, or we could put a sweepy in. Okay, this one will be reed fiber. This one will be worn Atmo suits. I guess worn any suit can go there. Oh, this was going to be oxalite. At a 9. Got the oxygen in the middle of the base. We could also do things with polluted dirt. This going? Are we telescoping anything yet? Oh, we lack astronomy skill? That doesn't seem right. Lindsay has astronomy. Oh, Lindsay's going in now. Let's see. Okay, she can use it. Studying space. Okay. So, seems anywhere works. I guess I usually do put it next to the window when I'm out, like, telescoping the world. But this is working. You are not a good temperature. Too cold. So this should make us databanks now. Oh, yeah, I saw a little databanks thing. Yeah, I never tried this before, so we're just doing different stuff than we usually do. So far, we haven't found anything. We're also making the Atmo suits, though, so then we could... Okay. Zoom out and think about this. What's the shape of our base going to be? Or what's the interior part going to be? Maybe we go up here and then up here and then cut off here. So mealwood, beds, bathroom, research can be inside, but hatches and Lumbs will be outside. Yeah, the space POIs come with 50 databanks. Yeah. I mean, I can see the Printerceptor definitely needing more databanks than usual. Oh, we can inspect it and get databanks. That would be a thing. Okay, so... Oh, the carbon skimmer should probably be inside the base. But we might just move it, because I prefer the storage be outside. And then we could put exits over here. Little broken... Oh, good tip. Good tip. Light fixture. Do the lights on the sleep machine have those? I think we got everything now. Okay. So this is where we're going to put Atmosuit exits. I guess we'll put 8 per floor. Two, 3, 5. We also actually want one of these to be a storage tile. Oh, we don't have glass to do storage tiles yet. Later we'll put storage tiles. Okay. Atmosuit docks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And an Atmosuit checkpoint. That was not the right button. O is rotate. Switch. Oh, we're also somehow going to need to pump oxygen in these. We're not really prepared for. Completed tile for a liquid lock. Our gases separated. This one, yes. These ones, no. Then we'll need a duplicate here. Okay, so where's the outside of the base going to be? Probably here. We're probably going to come down here and then across here. Need the kitchen to be in the base. This does not all have to be. I like wheels in the base, and we want research in the base. We will need to put something under here, though. Okay, so we'll need to do this so we can get in there. Okay. What do we have? We can get a Flox. Building, suit wearing, tidying. No. Supplying, suit wearing, operating. Ooh, but narcoleptic. Oh, and even starts as mechatronics. The Somnium synthesizer ones don't produce light anymore. That's kind of a bummer. Okay, so this one I think I want floor. This one will be inside the base. Something like that. Oh, you're stuck. Digging. Come on. I guess take that out for now. Don't die. Research. What do we want next? Maybe critter condos? I really like them. Oh, we're gonna need to dig across here so we can do the lid. And none of our guys escaped, so that's good. This can be insulated. This will be insulated. Now, I guess we're gonna have to move this. Maybe we put it over here. No, this is just easier. Good solid management. Okay, we did the Printerceptor story trait. Delete that off our list. This is going to be the Blum area. This is not a good temperature right now because the water's coming. No, the water's okay. Why are you so cold? Oh, the water is cold. The water that's coming in is warm though. Maybe we just empty storage. How's our star map looking? We did not find anything at all yet. This oxalite bin we're going to want to put inside too. be oxalite. This one will be algae at a 4. And then take out these 2 buildings. Good. Why can't we reach this? Oh, we have to turn this off, right? And then we're gonna need some... Oops. Okay. Regular floor. We'll do a second layer. Can always expand later. Hey, Emergosa. So, one there. Nation wire. That'll be enough for 16 suits, which should be great. Start out, turned off. Have a great rest of your day too. There. For now, I think we're gonna seal this in. Build that first. And block the chlorine on the outside. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. That gets us to our 230 follower goal. The goal automatically updates itself every once in a while, like every 10. This really lines up pretty nicely. Take that too. This does not have to be an insulated tile. This can just be a regular tile. Oh no, I do want it to be insulated because I'm gonna leave this as inside the base space. This. Go like that. We'll get people in Atmo suits and we'll seal the base now. This and this plate. Okay, this is going to be blocked off. No, it has to go blocked off here. Oh no. Yeah. Being indecisive. Hopefully nobody gets stuck. And we're kind of just using where geysers are to dictate the shape. These are still too cold. Empty the storage again? Most of the water in here is warm enough, so I don't know why it's complaining. So this and this can be closed off. Build here now. Someone's bound to get stuck. That's what dupes do. This can be closed off. how are we doing over here? Are you still... You're at 22, 48, 49, 44. How's decor looking? So we're still 120 even with the rot pile there, so that's good. This is full of Lumbs. You are getting too hot now. Yeah, so we need to loop this around. What is the water? Maybe we just do this. Okay. Granite. Do like that. Then the water will cool the plants before it... Do 9 on this, because it'll be related to food. The water will cool the plants before it goes into them. We do need to extend this. Okay. And this will also help keep our oxygen more concentrated. I'm not going to fill the liquid locks until we have suits ready. Oh, we have something we can print. Frilly yellow cake gloves, common. Of course. How come no one wants to come do these? You are still not happy. Is this just a cold tile? I guess. Maybe once we start putting the Lumbs in there, it'll warm up. Oh, this Flox we wanted to wrangle and put in one of our ranches. It is not fabulous right now. On these. We're getting food out of the thing. Okay. Creature comforts is complete. What else do we want? We don't have natural gas yet for cooking, so we don't need that. We possibly want bunker tiles, but we don't even have steel yet, so not really a concern. Did we ever get storage tiles? Come on, can I spell right? Storage tiles they're in here, so we got those. I guess let's get the glass forge in case we need some before the Shatter Floxes are working. Need air here. I also want to plan for this eventually. Eventually we'll use a storage tile to hold suits so the sweeper can reload. Oh, we discovered something. New planetoid. 2 even. Oh, and new printables. Okay, we could get a pipsqueak. I don't like Luddites. I don't want a bionic that's decreased strength, so we'll get the pipsqueak. Star map. We discovered. Okay, this one is a sandy ore field. Sand, sandstone, algae, copper, artifact. We also can pick up databanks the first time we get it. I don't know if those refresh. We also see Nuclera, our teleporter planet. Gold meteor shower, iron meteor shower. Carbon dioxide, cool salt, cool slush, polluted water, copper volcano, iron volcano, gold volcano. Minor volcano, regular volcano, and hot polluted oxygen. Lovely. Volcanic activity. That explains the volcanoes. We're going to need oxygen in here also, which... interesting. This is kind of gonna be interesting. What? 2 pumps here. Gas element sensor. No, I guess. Put an ammo sensor. Then we're gonna need a filter for now, at least. Oni is back. Yeah, we are doing the Oni stuff. Okay. Pet the cat, we can do that. Oni. Oh yeah, scratchy scratchy. Oh, we got a Shatter Flox egg. I'll give the cat more pets in a minute. Okay, let's switch out one of these with Shatter Flox. And then we'll also put Shatter Floxes in here. Very exciting. That'll get us glass. Scratchy. So sleepy right now. Okay. We are trying to set up this. Okay, this is only going to pump if it's above 500. I guess we'll start at 500 because we don't even have 1,000 right now. Plug in all that stuff. Ventilation, we need pipes. We'll use granite inside here. Go in there. If you are oxygen, come here. If you're not oxygen, naming a dupe, do that. If you're not oxygen, you're gonna go out there. Well, I guess that's okay for now. Okay, so here's who we have. This one's better. We have Ada, Amari, Freya, Harold, Joshua, Liam, Lindsay, Marie, Pei, Ren, Rowan. Senna, I don't want to rename because she's the new dupe. And then we have Steve. Who would you like to be? Who are the ranchers? We have Rowan as a rancher, Marie, and Amari. Rowan looks cool. All right, Rowan will now be 09. 09. Go. Okay. We're gonna put this in here. We only have 2 suits so far. I guess we'll do 1 on each row for now. Steve earned a skill point. Steve is super duper hard digging. Senna is done for now, I believe. Most of our people are waiting for their second skill for suit wearing. But you can have ranching. Marie, want the second? You, we want to. You can have that one. Harold needs 2. Freya needs have suit wearing. And Ada can have suit wearing? Okay, good, because we're getting into suit wearing. I don't want these to pump quite yet. Oh, and this is filtering for oxygen. So let's just flip the wire so nothing pumps yet. And I want to finish this dig and then seal in the base, and then we will turn the suits on. We've got to deliver all the suits. And these 2 pumps are definitely not going to keep these full, but we don't even have that much oxygen yet anyway, so it doesn't really matter. We might not even use the suits yet. We might just be setting them up for now. Okay, we can seal the top because they can get in. We won't do the bottom yet. Do the hats do something? It's just a fashion choice. I use them to remember what I planned for their job to be. Joshua earned a skill point. You can have exosuit. Yeah, I use them to help me remember why I have that dupe. Oh, we got another planetoid detected too. Oh, no we didn't. This is an organic mass field. Algae, slime, dirt, polluted oxygen. Right, and space mining is different now. So we'll be space mining this run. Did we ever get this warmed up? No. This cold? A little bit. Guess let's dig that. We dig this whole thing. Help warm it up. Oh, we got the Shatter Flox egg, yes. And set up a second one. Okay, so now we'll have 2 for Shatter Flox and 2 for regular Flox. Why do you like shine bugs so much? I'm curious. Is this because they're beautiful? We could put a sweeper here too. But then we're gonna need more ladders. But a sweeper here would deposit the things in the things as appropriate. Okay, we almost dug through here. We're also gonna want some more poles. We'll have one there, and then we'll have one here. Lovely. Oh, we got a big old lum in the thing. These guys are still too hot. The water that's coming in is 27 degrees, so it should cool down. Water is 30. I guess empty the storage in these. Get the water out. We only have 1 reed fiber right now, so it's going to take a while to... Yes, we probably want to do... Oh, we're almost at cycle 100. Yay! Turn of the century. We need to fill more suits. We're gonna get the Shatter Floxes, so we'll get some glass. We're almost through here, which means we can seal off the bottom. Oop. Oop. That makes us have our weird shaped box base. Okay, so there's a lot of carbon dioxide piling up here. Also, we were thinking about moving the carbon skimmer inside. I'm actually having an idea where we expand this just a little bit. So we can put the carbon skimmer here. We've completed superheated forging. I think we're just going to pause on the research. Well, we can just keep going. We're just going to research everything that only takes radiation now, not databanks. This is actually a terrible spot for the storage if our suits are over here. So let's rethink this. So potentially we want a landing for transit tubes. This is where we're going to want storage now. Pneumatic dispensers. Oh, bar is not rotate. Disable. You like flying insects in real life too? Ah. Butterfly boy. Well, then how do you feel about mimicas? They're basically the butterflies. I guess shine bugs are kind of like fireflies. Very cute though. Okay, we are gonna make this a little bigger so we can put the carbon skimmer here. In which case this just needs to go up one. A convenient spot to do that. And then now that these are off, we can destroy them. And this is never gonna warm up. You haven't seen fireflies for a long time. Yeah, they're not really around where I live either, but I remember seeing them on like summer vacations when I was a kid. We're not getting any oxygen in there yet. This we can rearrange. Put the buildings, put that there. Maybe we want some airflow tiles in here. There. But yes, there. Probably here. Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, we could get another pipsqueak, we could get joya seeds. I don't want either of these dupes. Guess we'll do a pipsqueak. Although the pipsqueak is probably gonna walk over here and eat my stuff. Okay, and then we're gonna concentrate all the oxygen in here. Please turn off your porch light in the night. Yeah, that makes sense. Light pollution is a big problem of its own. I heard it affects, like, the light pollution affects trees being able to make carbon dioxide into oxygen. And again, we have the heavy watt in the base. It's okay. Okay, so if these pump and it is oxygen, it'll go into the suits. If it's not oxygen, it'll blow out the outside. These, sleep only. All that, all that. Industrial ingredient, sure. Industrial product, sure. Liquefiable, no. Metal ore. Miscellaneous. I guess we can, well, okay, we'll just do that. Power banks, sure. Refined metal, but not mercury, so maybe we don't select everything yet. Seeds are fine to go out there. Tech components, clothing, okay. You haven't seen a clear starry sky for a long time, yeah. If it is oxygen, it stays in the base. If it's not oxygen, it goes out. We're putting a carbon skimmer in the base. We don't need to carbon skimmer out here anymore. I guess we do until this is empty. I don't think we have somebody who has tidying. Or we just take this out and connect it here. Is this going to be regal? Yes. Now, if we just connect that real quick, it'll eventually drain. Delete that. Yeah. Stars are beautiful. Over the summer, I did a thing where there's a place called the Lick Observatory, not too far away from where I live. I mean, it's kind of far away. It was like a 2-hour drive, but not too far away. And it's a telescope from like the late 1800s, and we got to look through the telescope, so that was very exciting. And it's on the top of the mountain, so it's actually dark enough so you can see. So algae we have none. Coal we have 20 tons. Oxalite we have none. So we have no incoming oxygen. No. It's somewhat problematic. Polluted dirt. How are we on polluted dirt? We do have a little bit, not a lot. We could also make something with water that off gases. You never went to the observatory. Yeah, so usually you don't get to look through the telescope at the observatory, but my mom got us special tickets for the whole family to go look. Okay, I'm thinking we make some sort of room where we have polluted water, off gas, and then get clean. What would that look like? Tile. Granite tile's fine. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 11, and then the 9 in the middle. No, I made it too right. That's 9 in the middle. Clear that. Dig that. Let's dig a whole bunch. Sure. I'm gonna make a little basin here for water. I guess it's gonna be too deep. And then we're gonna put a basin for polluted water, airflow tiles. mesh tiles, and then on top of the mesh tiles we'll have deodorizers, and then we'll pump oxygen out. We could make an electrolyzer, but I just don't want to. Nation. We also have this polluted water vent that we could use. Keep this. The Luna moth. Okay, I'll Google that in a little bit. If this is below 500, we'll let more water in. I guess we'll just do insulated tiles since it's going to be sealed in, or insulated thing. We don't need a power in there. So get this swept out. We're out of algae. Just don't have a lot of oxygen out there. Okay, so we're gonna have a layer of airflow tiles, and then we're gonna have a layer of mesh tiles. Do every other first. Now, I want you to go this way first. And then if there's extra water, we put it in the thing. We actually need that open so the carbon dioxide will slip off. Oh, not that one. Okay. We'll give snow. Now we can fill this in. And put a tile there. I guess we could also just dig up here so we can work from this side too. Now, how does the gases look? We don't want any carbon dioxide in this layer. Okay, so I guess we just put that there for now. And then we're gonna do a layer of mesh. A bottle emptier here. Mesh tiles. That out. Get a tile there. Don't get stuck, please, guys. Oh, yeah, you're totally stuck. Take that, please. Okay, just take that out for now. Eyes. Okay, we got gourmet meal prep. What's our next one? We're just working down the list. We'll have some stuff that's not polluted oxygen in there. New printables. If we could get Sweetle eggs. Don't think we need another person yet. So we could also divert, do that, or intercept. How's our gas look? We want just polluted oxygen in this layer. Yes, digging. We're gonna need all this space. Don't do this one yet. This one first. Not there. Okay, how's the Shatter Floxes doing? Did anybody hatch yet? 31%, 25%. How are our Blumlums doing? You're at 64. You are at 39. 64 is kind of getting there. How's this one? Okay, let's put the water on. Enable auto bottle. We are going to need to hook up the other water geyser too, which is dormant right now. Okay, now we can dig this. Be able to reach it all from the bottom. Okay, if we could do that, that's fine. Is it all polluted oxygen there? It is. That. And we're gonna have a row of deodorizers. I also want to do this with an auto sweeper though. Deodorizers. Wire. We're probably not going to be able to run this all on fire forever. Shipping, we're going to have an auto sweeper here. And we're going to have clay out and sand in. Out, sand in. So good question. This makes it so the range on the deodorizer, it can reach down 2 tiles. So we're gonna seal it in so that the water off gases into polluted oxygen here, but it only gets into the top compartment when it's pure oxygen. And then we're gonna use the pure oxygen to fill the suits. So it's just my weird way of avoiding, actually that's not what I want. It's just my weird way of avoiding using electrolyzers because electrolyzers are getting boring. But we're gonna have like a ongoing clean oxygen creation thing. And then ventilation, gas pumps. I'll probably set up 2 pairs and then put a sensor in the middle. We probably won't use 2 pairs right away, but I want to seal it. That's going to need more power. Don't plug it in yet. And then we need pipes. Okay. One more up. Will be the lid. This is gonna send, I guess this is gonna send out everything. Just drop it there. And then up here, I want a thing that sends in sand or filtration medium of any sort. Thing. Oh. Conveyor rail. Like this. Get rid of that one. Perfect. This is going to be filtration medium at a 4. This is going to be above 1,000. Now, how's the gas in here? We are going to need to get out that carbon dioxide. Okay, so tails there for now. This one's going to be filtration medium. And yes. For now, we can just put everything in the base. We don't need a ladder there or a fire pole there. Get that one tile of carbon dioxide out. And okay. Keep going on research. This is going to be a very sand intensive system. We could use the Printerceptor to print a pokey shell. Right? Oh, we can't see what we can print. I think we can print pokey shells. Oh, this was set. We can do this 8 now. Before we had a little bit of tiles in the way. Okay, now put a vent here. Okay, how's the gas looking here? We still have that one carbon dioxide. There it goes out. Get one side closed up. Not sure we're going to be able to reach that. They'll look okay. Oh, did we clip this? We did. Should be reachable. Here we go. Now, close up this side. Oh, we still have a little bit of carbon dioxide. Let's just not do that one quite yet. Yeah, I haven't used this strategy a whole lot, so We're just trying to do different things. Eventually I want most of our oxygen coming from the Blum algae, but they take a long time to hatch because big critters are slow. I need this carbon dioxide out. And that carbon dioxide out. Yeah, I have some eggs, but they take a long time to hatch. Okay. Get that in there, or the carbon dioxide moves. 3 friends. Want pure oxygen. There we go. Nice. Okay, we got it. So we can do that now. Okay, we can make oxygen now. Get oxygen in the base. We can take out this system. Don't actually need this. Take out all that. Take out all these buildings. Or automation. Don't need any of that. This is gonna go. Flip this. Don't need this. So one will go to this side. And one this way. Change it to insulated. Although it probably doesn't need to be insulated. It's fine. Hi, Julie. We're trying to set up an oxygen system that does not rely on electrolyzers. So we have 2 polluted water vents. We're going to try to clean them. I'm not sure they're going to off-gas fast enough. We might need it wider or more of these. But then we're going to try to rely on oxygen diffusers and algae from Lumbs. Oh, the printing pod has something. Did we want this? Pinch of pepper, sweat corn. We don't want more people right now. I think we're going to divert it. Intercept. We have 2 of 3 charges stored. We want to see if we can print a Pokeshell. Oh, I never plugged the carbon skimmer in. That would help. Why we have so much carbon dioxide in the base. We are doing research. Just working down the list. Ren earned a skill. Ren should be just about done. I guess you can have 1 in farming. Freya was done. So Senna is done. I don't think this is going to off-gas fast enough to support 4 umps. So maybe we need to do some math. Now this one we can... Okay, you know what? We could use the blueprint thing. Create a new blueprint. See that. This is gonna be... Oh, you know, actually, I want to do the snapshot. Now, stick that on here. I don't want you to dig this, though. Ladders. Okay. Also, don't build those side panels yet. Cancel the buildings. All those buildings. That. Cancel the power wires. I don't want to open that quite yet. And also put a ladder over here. Get through. Got a little ice melt here. Got a little ice melt here. Okay. And we're exploring. We haven't seen very many other geysers yet. Okay, we are going to need to sweep this. Okay, how's our breathability in the base looking? It's looking better. Our carbon skimmer's going. I forgot the power wire on it. We're not in the Atmo suits yet because they're not oxygenated. Could just take a while. You're gonna get stuck. Come dig you out, please. Yes, now you're stuck. Good job. Leave your friends. Okay. Analyze. We're dormant right now, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Out all that junk. Oh. Fire. Go like that. Now, did this mean the setting? No. Did we finish the telescoping? It says we lack the skill. Finish telescoping. Oh, we can see what artifact it's going to be now. There's a little picture. Nice. We're also going to need to extend the pipe. We're just going to bridge on here if there's space. This is not keeping up, so we'll at least one more. But at least we're getting like concentrated oxygen in the base. Eventually we can pump oxygen from inside the base too. Where are Blumlums coming? 75%? That's still gonna take like 9 cycles to finish. You're at 51. Food's fine. How are Shatter Floxes doing? We got the eggs. You're at 54%. You're at 49%. We're getting there. Everyone's holding their breath everywhere. Keep exploring when we have... exploration tunnel on the other side. We were moving it. Keep digging. Oh, how's the temperature here? 40? Okay. And take out this ladder now? Not that bit. Well, we can take out that bit. That should be fine. I like the ladder to be one in from the furthest Neutronium. Have any more algae around here? Not really. A couple blobs. No, that's shale even. Pretty much used all the algae. So Lumbs. Pull the mop there. Oh, we could get in here. That. We're gonna hold their breath a lot to get in there, though. Oh, we have not even hardly made a dent in filling these suits. Eventually we'll just run oxygen diffusers in the base with the algae, but right there. So I should not have taken out that thing I built. There's another tundra biome here. This is done. 17 cycles. Close it in. And this will pump when it has enough, and this should be set up so all the other stuff gets pushed out and it can just hold oxygen. Or polluted water, I mean. We're catching up on the carbon dioxide. Been pretty good. The regular Lumbs, we're getting a little hot here. What temperature is the water in these pipes? 28. So maybe if we put a couple iron things. We're on the Badlands, so we have so much iron to work with. Like that should help cool it down enough. Which is also making me think we could warm up this one with an iron pipe. This is going to be our Blum ranch. And this sorted. We haven't really found a lot of our geysers yet. Oh, one of our suits is almost ready. Okay. Red bolt containment is done. Protection. Let's just dig a little more iron while we can, because it's located here. Okay, our base is pretty blue, so that's good. Except for over here, because apparently that's weird. Take that out. This was our old infinite storage for solids, but I really want it to be near the suits for convenient access. How's our sand? We're at 172 tons. That's good. So we want to see if we can use the Printerceptor to print a pokey shell. We can use a pokey shell to turn the polluted dirt into sand. Printables. Someone's suffocating. Well, I suggest you go where there's oxygen. Okay. Printables. Use a blueprint. Ethanol. I don't want to deal with a bionic right now. We need more oxygen before we get more dupes of any sort. We do want to get a bionic so we can test out the new branch of the skill tree. Let's intercept. And then can I print a poke shell? This thing is tiny. Oh, we can. Okay. Now, I want to relocate you into this floor where the polluted dirt is. Actually, Guess I kind of want to put it in the thing. Not the cat. We can do that. Oh, hi, Snow. Oh, Floof. Oh, he's so warm. Okay. So we got the Pokeshell row. That'll get us ongoing sand creation. Hopefully no one pees in the base or in their suit. This will start in 16 cycles, and this has 23 cycles to go. Okay, so we're okay there. We're exploring. Going. Got a skill point, exosuits. C can have suit wearing. 3 can have suit wearing. Senna and Freya were done, and I think you guys are waiting for 2 points. We could start wearing the suits when we leave the base, but we don't really have enough oxygen. So I guess we want to increase our oxygen production, and then we can turn the suits on once we have better oxygen production. And then we can reach the oil biome. Wow, we got a molten slickster in there. It must be really toasty. We're waiting for these guys to hatch for glass. And we're waiting for... Oh, this is almost... We almost collected all our water. We're mainly putting it in tanks because we didn't want people climbing under water that much. Getting grouchy about it. What are we seeing up here? So this is where base exit is. We could dig over here if there's some algae patches. And we're waiting for our Blumlums to hatch. You are at 56. We're at 80. So 80, so 20 divided 3 is a little over 7 cycles. And you are still not warm. It's warming up. I think once we get the Blumlums in there, they'll also be warmer. We have a lot of Flox biome over here. What temperature are you? 27? This is one of our teleporters. We haven't found the teleporter to the other planet yet. Which it might be this. Give me that oxalite. Oh, this is where we have the abyssalite break too. So shovels would be an issue. Let's not dig through this abyssalite. We're fine. You have a lot of iron in here still. Badlands have so much granite, which reminds me, how are we doing on our stone hatches? Stone hatchling, relocate. Stone hatch. We might need to separate this out now. So this will go here, and we're gonna use the conveyor rail element sensor. Then we will only open this for regular hatch eggs. Then And we'll only open this one for stone hatch eggs. Fire rail. Then this stuff will just continue on. Fine. No, we're still not going to be able to get around there. We need a ladder. Inside the base is looking pretty good. I think this animation looks different. I don't remember noticing it like being so green around there. Okay, this one is going to be regular hatch eggs. Open the door. Research is going along. We got another rancher. Did Amari get permission to go in here? No. Go out of that room. This one's gonna be stone hatch eggs. You know, we could probably just take that out and then let everyone have permission to use all the doors. Okay. Everyone can go in wherever they want now. This going, it's not making oxygen fast enough. I think that just has to do with the surface area. This should make the line in 14 cycles. They have to hold their breath a lot right now if they want to leave the base. How are the Shatter Floxes doing? You have about 5 cycles. This has 6 critters. I'd wrangle you. And then Blum. A little over 5 cycles. Let's please prioritize this. You know, I'll keep this. I think we could do this totally differently, but food looks okay. Mainly eating pickled meal, which is not the most delicious, but what we got. We possibly need another downtime because I noticed someone was drooling. So much obsidian. Is this getting warmer yet? We're up to 19. You need to be 25 though, so it's gonna be a while. Coal looks okay. Algae and oxalite are not good. Liam earned a skill point. And mechatronics. Harold wearing. Everyone else is still waiting. We do want to do jet suits this run too. I don't think we can do jet suits here because I think it would make the inside of the base too hot. So I'm not exactly sure how we will get them into jet suits. Or we have to have them go through a double liquid lock first before they get in jet suits, but then they get cranky because they're wet. Why aren't you building this rail? New printables. Choose a blueprint. So we could get curative tablets in case someone gets food poisoning. We might do that. I don't think we have anyone who has doctoring skill yet, but I don't want to take more dupes right. Take the curative tablets. Fine. They got well. Okay. Apparently someone already had food poisoning. Rebuilding this. Low priority. Why? Priority 9. Your priority 5. Aricia, hello. Let me give you a shout out. Usually I rate Aricia, but since there's no school today, I have to wait. Oh, really? I clicked it twice. I have to wait until I don't know why it says I have to wait an hour before giving Aricia another. Oh, my husband did it. My mod. So usually I rate Aricia, but the kids don't have school today, so I don't have to go pick them up right now. I'm home. Cool. I heard that surviving Mars is having a lot of bugs, but so we are trying to avoid building an electrolyzer in this run. Our Blumlums have not hatched yet, and we're out of algae. We're also on Badlands because I wanted to start with all the extra iron. So our current oxygen plan is off-gassing polluted water, make oxygen to pump into the base. I'm glad it's still fun. Yeah, so this is our current plan, and this is not creating enough quantity of oxygen. Unintentional features, yes, okay. We have some Shatter Flox eggs. This one should hatch in 4-ish cycles. We, like, decor bombed them. Laws are way too strong. Yeah. We also tried a new feature where we built a spacefarer module in here, and then we just put the telescope inside so we can telescope from not the surface of the planet. So that's interesting. We're suffocating a lot because we're running out of oxygen. Oh, here's another Blum egg. Keep that. 3 medals from rockets. Rocket travel instant. Wow. We're trying to get this ready. This one is just too cold because we built the tile out of cold material. Steve earned a skill point. Steve. Okay, you are going to get exosuit training next. You guys are done, I think. So this one should hatch 3% per cycle, 4 cycles. We started growing the overgrow node early so that it would be ready to eat by the time I hatched. Now, we planted overgrows here instead of bristle blossoms because we thought it was going to be too hot for bristle blossoms, but now it's too cold for overgrows, so we're just not winning. And this is getting too hot for them because we have an uninsulated, that's not the right one, an uninsulated cool steam vent over here. Everything's getting really hot. We did insulate our base, and we're going mealwood as our food. So we have ideas, but our numbers are not quite balanced. We don't have enough oxygen for how many dupes we have. We have heat and chill in the wrong places. We're working on it though. We'll get it sorted. So we set this up for two full pipes, but it's not making nearly enough oxygen to support that. We have ideas, but they need refinement. We're kind of digging around for oxalite to keep us going in the meantime. Breathing. This? Not that. That, maybe. I have oxalite here, too. And we can just go in here and get the Biobera stuff. Badlands is a hard start. %84%. You know, I could just open this and this water would flow in here to where we're pumping it. We were just keeping the water in tanks so the duplicants didn't have to climb under it as much. I'm worried if I turn the suits on, we're not going to have enough oxygen to keep up on taking care of the critters that are outside the base. Oh, and apparently we have stuff melting. We're taking ice to the Alveoveras. And ice getting dropped along the way is problematic. Have more oxalite around here? I think we got all that. Yes. There's such little algae in this biome. We could also do... what's it called? A sublimation station? Did that like right here. Can't really, no. Take this out. Put it right here. We did print a so Badlands doesn't have ocean biome, so we don't have Pokeshells. But I printed one from the Printerceptor. Now we do have Pokeshells. There. Maybe put another hole here. I want to make sure this can reach... Okay. To put the... I want the auto sweeper to put the stuff in there. And the Pokeshell I think I actually want in the bathroom where we used to have the outhouses. Oxygen in the base looks decent. A little bit accumulating over here. Maybe we put another airflow tile there. Oh, we're not doing any research right now. Finished some and I forgot. So we're basically waiting for eggs to hatch. Once we get some glass from the Shatter Floxes, I'm going to put a storage tile here and here. And then this sweeper will be able to reload suits when they're prepared, when they're ready. So that should be handy. I also think I want to take these out. No, not that. These were storing ice and snow to melt into our water tank, but I think we'll be okay now that we have 2 geysers hooked up to our system. This one comes online in 10 cycles. We're harvesting oxalite, and we're putting the oxalite in a bin here to off gas so we can keep breathing. Do we have any gases like chlorine in the base? I think we got lucky. Oh, we have 1 blob of chlorine. Well, we didn't get quite that lucky. Okay. I also think we're gonna wallpaper the bathroom because the toilet paper wallpaper, which seems appropriate for the bathroom. And we have 1,000 tons of granite. And then I like the polka dots for the bedroom. One's suffocating. I suggest you just stop suffocating. New printables. Ooh, Snazzy or Violet suit. You'd actually be a really good doctor, though. I think we'll just take the Snazzy or Violet suit. We don't want more dupes right now. I want to put it on pay. I noticed she was still wearing just the default outfit. How's this going? Okay, we're letting our eggs out into the appropriate room. Don't hatch egg. Relocate over here. Then Blum hatches soon, 2 cycles. Shatter Flox. Probably also 2 cycles. Getting close. This is too hot for these guys. A bit of a bummer. So the top branch is going to be Shatter Floxes. I don't know if we have to maintain decor for Shatter Floxes to continue to lay Shatter Flox eggs. Like, if we put a Shatter Flox in a place that doesn't have decor, does that make it more likely to lay a regular Flox egg? We'll find out soon. Ladder there. We don't have plastic yet. We got Drecos, but I have not, since we got a reed fiber from or a thimble reed from the Printerceptor, I haven't fussed with Drecos. Making our base very stylish with the wallpaper. At some point we want to sweep everything in the base too. Sweep that. This. Oh, sage egg is fine. Leave the sage hatch egg in there. Well, it's gonna eat our food if we do that. I don't know what to do with it. I guess we'll just put it in the bathroom for now. It can help the poke shell. Someone's suffocating. Yeah, because there's no oxygen over here. That's a thing we did. You guys are trying to get stuff and then you're dropping it. I see. Not ideal. Blum. We're almost there. Did I see a blob of oxygen or algae? A tiny one. What are you guys trying to pick up? Does it say what you're going to get? Does it say what you picked up? What are you holding? Nothing. I think we're gonna have to cut this off. Oh, you're getting food. No plant there, right? We're gonna put a door. We're gonna say you can't go down there because this is a problem. Come on. Stop trying to get that stuff. Take out that ladder. Come on, guys. Is someone coming to do this? Guess we'll use nickel because it's nearby-ish. Okay. And then we can put a door and then we can say they can only go up. And they'll stop being a pain in the butt over there. Starvation. Go eat your food. We probably need another downtime. Because our base is getting bigger. Oh, we're good. Just checking that no morning birds, early birds were having downtime during their most productive time. Did we get this built yet? Yes, okay. All duplicates. I think this is up. Go out, but not in. Bionics can go down there if they want. Have strength. Ada can have exosuits. Amari, we want a second exosuit. And I think we're good. Stop worrying about stuff you dropped. I could stay there. This egg is ready in 1 cycle. Our Flox is ready. Oh, any minute now. I'm glad. I'm glad you appreciate it. I just try to keep track of all the things and get distracted. Catch any moment. Oh, we got more research done. Here we go. Catalytics will be next. We're almost done with everything that does not require databanks. And we have no charges stored here right now. Oh, there we go. Okay, so this one's gonna be Shatter. This at a 9, so they... Wait, and then we need food. I believe Shatter Floxes eat the same stuff. And then I'm very excited to get glass that is not hot. Go, put it in its new home. Oh. You eat. Pike apple, bristleberry, and abyssalite. Oh, right. We need... They only grow if... I think they only grow their antlers if they eat abyssalite. Durable glass only grows when fed abyssalite. Okay, so never mind. Putting abyssalite in here. Let's, I guess, keep track of how much we have. 136 tons will give us a while. Right. Very cute. Oh, this, since it's not perishable, we can increase the amount. These ones I lowered because we're putting food, like perishable food. Cute. When it ages up, we need to set this to also take adult shattered floxes. Otherwise, they'll overfill the ranch. We can mop this. Okay. And let's check our blums. 99%. Very close. And this one still isn't growing. It's still a little too cold. 20 degrees on the tile. It was just because this was made out of metal that was too cold. I guess I could have changed it to a different metal. In here right now. Just a regular hatch. Are there any stone hatches in here? I think they're all regular hatches now. Do we have, why? Oh, because we didn't put the adults on. Okay, better. Why is it going back and forth? Oh, that's weird. Maybe we put a bridge. No, I cut. This is. I wanted to cut. Right, we just have to build the bridge now. And you should hatch any moment. You're at 100%. This is not in the right atmosphere. Oh, why do you have chlorine on you? Okay, but our guy hatched. It's gonna be Lumlet. So cute. Not 20 critters, just 6, please. And overgrow fig, bristleberry, bog jelly. Okay. Any of that. We're just gonna put 10 kilos, but you can also eat off the plant. So cute. Plumlet. This is gonna start making us algae right away. What? Why are you orange now? That was the weirdest thing. Still says you're a Blumlet. Hey, you're orange. And you're supposed to be green. That's weird. I guess we're gonna watch and see if it excretes algae or peat. It's a bug. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I was momentarily panicked. Reload fixes it? Awesome. I'm not going to reload right now, but as long as it makes algae, because we're having breathing issues. You dropped the egg in here? Come on, guys. I just want to see you make some algae. Even babies should make algae. We need to make this a higher priority because not coming in. You just do a little stomp and harvest it? Okay, new printables. Pink unitard. That is fantastic. I want to check if any of my dupes have bad decor, the one where they're shabby dresser. Freya getting clothing, a pink unitard. Have we seen you make algae yet? How come no one is filling this? Do we just not have any food? I guess not. Oh, that one hatched already? That was fast. Oh, someone got a balloon. Oh, there you ate the fig. But you didn't excrete anything yet. Your metabolism should be good. Oh, only 10%. Oh, tiny babies don't have good metabolism. Why did I think they did? Let's check over here. We got Shatter Floxes going, 2 now. We'll be able to shear them for glass. So we definitely have to do some more serious cooling. This isn't working. It's gonna be messy, but plan. Messy. That. Over here. I'm gonna trim this again. I guess. Clean it that way. Then the liquid pipe is gonna leave here, making spaghetti. Come back up here. We'll just draw it for now. And let's just change this back to regular granite. We also need to clear the eggs from here. I'm not quite sure how we're gonna do it yet. Do these Shatter Floxes have, like, the babies have the terrible metabolism? They do. I don't know if that's new or if I just never noticed it before. Prioritize this bit because only certain people are allowed in that room. But we're feeding those bristle blossoms to all of the Lumbs and the Floxes. So I want to make sure we're Growing them at better capacity. This is helping. Gas pressure looks pretty good. We're very blue, except the bottom right corners, which is where the carbon dioxide tends to drift. I guess they'll clear the Blum eggs here. I don't really want them there. Since we have the incubators, we can probably just do a storage bin. Getting food in for them. So cute. I love their color. I also don't want to keep oxalate in here forever because I am worried it's going to overpressure. I don't want to deal with popped eardrums. And we're sorting out our critters now. No one ever loaded this. Must have just transferred someone, probably. We're making the cooling loop extend here. So currently our cooling loop is the 10-degree water, or the negative 10-degree water from the cool slush geyser, which only has 13 cycles to go. And then we're going to switch over to using this one, which is warmer. So this is not a long-term solution. I also haven't not figured out how many Lumbs we need per dupe for relying on oxygen diffusers. I guess we'll just keep making more until we have enough. I guess, okay, we know we need 5 oxygen diffusers. 550 grams per second. You make how much? Or grown-up Blums make how much? 132 kilos per cycle. Okay, so 550 grams. $550 grams. 550 times 3. So 1.65 kilos per second. Kilograms is 1,000, yeah. 1.65 per second times 600 seconds in a cycle, 990, divide 132. So we need 7.5 Lumbs to keep us going. So we probably need to add one more ranch, but we don't have the population yet. Did this get drained? Not quite. Someone needs to come build this. I guess we could probably delete this. Okay, we can just let everybody come in. Okay, this will be no more custom access. Just have a door I can copy settings from this one. Everyone can go in there now. This is almost empty. Cut this for a moment so it drains fast. Or maybe it doesn't flow at all like that. Empty. Plumbing. Up here. Connect. Connect. Cancel that. We still need to build that bit. Up here. Should start flowing soon after we build that. Now, did we get this built? Yes. This one's gonna be Blum eggs. 9. Oh, did I get these all set right? Everyone has free access in there. Good. So they should come take these Blum eggs and put them in the other ranch area. None of these guys aged up yet. How old are you? 3? 4? Soon. I don't want to keep oxalate in here anymore, so delete that. Delete this. Delete this. Because I'm very worried it's going to overpressurize things. Pokeshell roe is 58%. Sage hatch egg is 32%. We are getting along with the research. Got some cute balloons going. Are 3 and... Are you both 3? Yes. Oh, we got critter condos researched, but I don't think we have enough reed fiber. Not on the list. We did get more thimbleweed seeds. Oxygen not included. We pumped enough oxygen. So we're waiting for our things to age up. Now, our primary destination when we get to space is A, we want to check out the new space mining features. B, we want to go to Moo Planet so we can get the Husky Moos. But I don't think that's going to happen today because we're not ready for space yet, especially not for flying to a faraway planet. Is there any more around here? Being any? Slim pickings on the algae. This is still dormant. This one should be coming online soon. 4.3 cycles. New printables. What do we got? We could get omelets. No, not any of these guys. Okay, we'll divert. Intercept. Now, question. We did make that out of igneous, okay. You guys should be aging up soonish? Not really. One of you is 4 now. Food? How are we on food? Pickled meal, muckroot, sureberry, snack food, meal lice, wet corn. We're mainly eating meal lice. Each of these has how many? 16 minus 2, so 14. Divide by 5. 14 times 3 divide by 5. Well, we can't survive on the meal lice alone. Those are dirt. We're at 194 tons. We are growing a few other foods, but we're mainly feeding those foods to critters. We can always make mush bars if needed. Okay, I'd like to see one of these Shatter Floxes age up. Supervising them right now. How many regular Floxes do we have in here? So once they age up, I need to reset the critter drop-off so it also takes the adults. And then I want to see if their egg chances are affected by the decor or not. Or do Shatter Floxes always lay Shatter Flox eggs? I don't know. Okay, there we go. So first, add adults on here. Second, you still have egg chance? You do. Okay, so it is important to keep them decorated. Your happiness is -1 because you haven't been groomed. Right, because babies can't get groomed. Okay, got a skill point. Fly. Amari can get sustainability now. So fancy. And then can you be sheared already? Antler growth. No, you have to keep eating abyssalite. Did we ever get this going? Should be cooling down. Got pretty hot. Now, how are the Blums doing? We want to watch one of these age up. One's 4. This one's 5. It should age up soon. Maybe they don't age up at 5. But Lumbs did. Could be wrong. We'll check again in a little bit. This is toasty. I think we need to insulate. Sweep this. Do a layer of insulated tiles along here. This is just leaking too much heat right now. Adversely affecting our bristle blossom. It is, but we're not bringing the oxalite in anymore. We researched glass blowing, Renaissance art. You did age up. Excellent. You need to get groomed. And then hopefully make us some algae. That. Oxygen inside looks good. How's temperature inside? Green, mostly, except where we have the coal generators. We should move the coal generators outside. That'd be a thing. Put them down here. Regular. So smart battery. Transformers. Oh. No. It needs to be in a room now. Oh gosh. Can I just put things in the right spot? We are going to want to replace this probably. Transformers. Smart battery. Full gens. We can put 3 now because we can just use this. Conveyor chute can go here. This conveyor rail will continue. Let's cut this and take it out. Automation wire. This is going to hook up this. We do heavy watt conductive. I think we'll just do regular heavy watt. We can replace it later. Door can be open. Oh, and we need this. Automation wire. Can we build this first? Before we build the actual generators. Blum doing? Are you guys getting groomed? You are getting groomed. You have 100 metabolism now. That's good. And you'll make us even more Blum eggs? Okay. Are your eggs a chance affected? Possibly. We'll see. I don't want these fueled until the wire's built. Did the wire get built already? Yes. Okay, so we got Shatter Floxes, got Lumbs. So we still need to check out the Husky Moose, the jet suits, and the new bionic branch of the skill tree. That. I'm gonna copy the battery setting. Battery a little bit. So speedy. I think this is all hooked up now, except for the conveyor rail. Okay, so at that, in here. Delete the transformers. Everything. Building. Printables. What do we got? We could get iron. Fine metal is always good. I don't think we want another dupe. We could also intercept. I think we'll take the iron though. So this is on. Oh, count these two. Okay. This power. Automation one. Everything we need to take out, and then all our stuff is made outside. Oh, we need to set this to hold. Here's the thing. Blum. Last research that doesn't require databanks. Okay, we must have gotten a little algae because using resources. And these are all growing now? No, these are not all growing now. I did want to seal this up. Please build it from the outside. This is 4 degrees. It's just taking a long time to transfer, so maybe we do... every other. It'd help the cooling. Shatter Floxes are doing good. Did we get any glass yet? You guys are still growing your antlers. You're at 67. You're at 94. Okay, so we should get glass soonish. How fast do they grow? 17% per cycle. So within 1 cycle, we should be able to get some glass. And how much glass do we get when we shear? 60 kilos. Okay. Now we know. We need shipping on these guys. Oh, right. Okay. We don't want to put it on the top row. That's not the right button. Oh. Where I want it? Yes. I want it here. Okay, and then we can put 1 in the middle because the overgrows won't grow quite that far anyway. Or let's put some ladders in here. Later on we don't all get stuck. Rails. Thing. Conveyor chute. Go here. I don't like that. 1 higher, please. The tile here? Okay, looks good. We got glass. Yay. Add that to the list. Now, what temperature is that glass? It is negative 8.6 degrees. Wonderful. Amazing. Okay, this is finally cooling down. Why are you guys starving? because we ate all your food. Right. We might need to grow more crystal blossoms. Okay, this is going to be eggs. One. Getting eye irritation. Okay. I think we're going to call it a day here and find someone to raid. I do not expect to be back until Monday because of the holidays and I have guests coming shortly. I think we will raid Live Action Pixel today. So yeah, have a great Thanksgiving if you celebrate, and have a great rest of the week if you celebrate or don't. And yeah, thank you for joining me today. I will be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time on Monday morning. If you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again then, please drop a follow. See you later. Bye.